Hi, everybody.
Well, hey,
Zombie Cat was just telling me about early childhood abuse when he was given Ultima 9 by a friend.
he still is a good friend. Look,
I know.
just because he has a penchant for bad 3D adventure games doesn't mean that they don't have their charm. Hey, I was impressed by Ultima 9 when it came out. I mean, when I played it, which was like a few years later, I was like, "Whoa, you can just like play something down and go away and come back and it'll still be there." Not many games could do that, except
Yeah,
maybe like
no,
Ultima 7.
object permanence. That's a big deal.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
maybe it was really cool from a technical perspective, but holy fuck, that's
yeah.
not a good game.
I have fond memories. All right, they're not always good memories, but they're fond memories. Hey, Erwin.
Hey, Aaron. What's a paladin? All right. Okay, so when we last left off, we killed all of the race. We found Anna, and instead of bringing her home, we got her old man killed, literally. But that seemed to have worked. And for all my trouble and accidental murder, I got a hat.
You got a hat, and I have an idea what to do with it.
What's your idea?
I think you should go to the elderberry bush and put the hat on it so it can't see you.
I don't think it's big enough. So I believe we're near the end, and I think we can finish this tonight. In fact, I may push a little on time to see if we can get to the
Hi,
end.
handsome. Oh, if only I'd met you when I was alive. I certainly wouldn't be a Resulta now, I'm sure.
So here's something. I can't solve her quest. I'm a thief. I don't have the magical ability to avenge her killer who blah 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 blah. I can do nothing to set her free. So
Oh,
getting to know her, giving her a candy was as far as I could get.
you can't even give her a hat.
I can't even give her a hat. You have that map, right?
Yep.
How do I get back to town?
I want to take 3 rights and then go up until you hit town.
Ooh.
3. That was a hard roll.
3. Oh, I found out the little bunny rabbits that attack are called Vorpal bunnies.
Oh, Vorpal bunnies! Oh my god!
I heard you do tippy taps over that.
Now, okay. One of the first things I uploaded to FA was a fucking Vorpal bunny because they were an enemy in Zangband, which I played all the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
So that was a deep cut.
Okay. Let's go out into the inn. There's a jester here.
What? Oh my god, what the?
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
I think they're trying to be George Carlin.
Oh, maybe?
Gnome is just plain folks. A clown around town. Everything about him epitomizes bad taste and attempted humor.
Oh my god, it was literally the first thing I ever uploaded to FA. It was a fucking Vorpal bunny.
Thank you. I always like to meet
That's
a receptive
awesome.
audience. It's always good to see you. It means you're not behind my back. Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you were no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Jokes a fair game. I'm a pro punster.
Honey bones. I hate it. I have also lost my mouse. There we go.
Uh-oh. There it is.
All right, let's talk to him. Hey, Kaibun. Let's ask about the gnome's home. Let's ask about the gnome.
I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
And let's ask about the gnome's home.
Be they
The
ever
gnome
so
home.
humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't.
Best to sign up any
Hey,
NPC
my
so
last
far.
tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on.
Jokes.
I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
You know what I think you should do?
Yeah.
I think you should give the hat to the little man on the
Good
stick that he
evening,
has.
ladies and germs. A funny
Nope.
thing happened on the way to Mordavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "Do you know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can take it."
Oh,
May
it's
as well
such a
laugh
bad.
now.
Oh,
This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day, and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich.
what?
Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think
His
about
joke.
applauding, but you're not quite sure if you heard the punchline.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what?
Or
I
what?
liked it.
Is this an inn or
Oh,
a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughing stock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
Yeah, I was hoping for this guy to show up because he's vital to getting through the rest of the game. Because of course he is.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
I love him.
We're gonna sleep till morning.
Again, your sleep is disturbed by the sound of voices.
There! I think I am getting something this time.
Is that Dr. Cranium?
Rootin' Tootin' Root Beer commercial? No. I think I'm getting him. If I could only adjust the fine-tuning on this thing. Hand me those pliers.
What if I just turn this knob here?
Don't touch that.
Now a strange voice intones. Eeny, meeny, chilly, beany, the spirits are about to speak. You find yourself thinking, are they friendly spirits? Before you realize we're just dreaming. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I have a feeling I know who that was. Since I've never heard them voiced, I don't know. Now, I believe Gnome said he was at the end of the hall.
A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Get you every time. 1,000,000 laughs.
You really had to voice that instead of just have a fart noise?
Nice of you to drop in.
I think
Speaking
having
of
John
dropping
Rhys
in, did you
Davies
hear
say
the
it
one
is
about the
funnier.
bad waiter?
That's,
Seems like
you know
he's
what?
always
You're probably
dropping
right.
in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
The face is very reminiscent of Mad Magazine's guy.
It's a braided, circular rug, just like the one in your room, only funnier.
Only funnier.
It makes the perfect cap to the gnome's jester costume. Somehow just looking at these garlic braids makes you smile.
Yeah, it is.
This bedroom is furnished identically to yours, but the current occupant has decorated it with appalling taste.
Yeah, it's been John Rhys Davies the whole time.
The strange comedian you had the misfortune to listen to the other night sits on the bed. He looks at you with a twisted grin.
Let's ask about your humor.
I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor. And I try. Don't know why. Gotta fly. Say goodbye. What's the matter? You a
Jesus.
music critic, so I can't tell a joke. Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak.
Go on.
Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues.
Baba Yaga, you say?
She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed. How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in Nowhere Land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned. This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy.
Yeah.
What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what you're doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You'd think they never saw a gnome before. Or you, for that matter.
Okay, cool. Now we know what Baba Yaga's here for.
The chicken seems to be made out of rubber. What's rubber, you ask? You also consider how it would taste cooked in garlic.
That's true,
You don't
Kai.
have any rations. You better get some food soon.
That's a first. I'll take care of that. I'm gonna take this rubber chicken.
The rubber chicken squeals as you pick it up and squeeze it.
Oops. I skipped that dialogue. Didn't
So
mean
I
to.
ask you,
Oops.
what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
Can you go back into his room real quick?
Maybe?
A voice.
I want you to take a look at the garlic hanging from the ceiling.
As a matter of fact, I just got some candy from my Aunt Jemima. Go on, have a piece.
You know you will be sorry if you do, and sorry if you don't.
No, I'm losing health because I have no rations on me.
Oh!
That's my auntie, always making me laugh when I'm blue. No, you're blue. That's right.
Yeah, I saw the happy garlic. It made me
I noticed
happy.
that just as you left. And did he just do that for every single one? And how does that work?
Somehow just looking at these garlic braids makes you smile.
No.
I don't know how
Did you
gnomes
hear
work.
the one about the vampire architect?
Uh-oh.
He designed the Vampire State Building.
Ugh.
Always leave you laughing, I always say.
Anywho, Yeah, physical comedy is great. We watched the compilation of videos of children falling, and it was fucking hilarious.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Okay, we're gonna have to go to the store and buy some sandwiches.
You do not need to go looking for trouble. It will always find you. Please take care.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf.
Shapeshifter, but that's okay. I want to buy equipment. Trail rations.
First select.
Oh, if only this could be done faster.
Ah.
Or in bulk. If I could, like, buy a specific quantity. Why are these things not things in the game? I have 303 crowns.
First select.
Probably way more than I need, but
You could buy 600 sandwiches if you want.
I could. Tell about Boris.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
I guess we'll tell him. Also, hey, Apollo, this dude can carry so many sandwiches. So can you. So can you.
Lapsed roof. Lapsed bun.
As my
This bun
husband
can
used
carry
to
so many
say,
sandwiches.
Come back to me, sunshine or rain.
Sunshine or rain.
Fine.
Okay. So our objectives are twofold. We're gonna go to the castle, which you said is all the way to the left here, yeah?
Oh yeah. Let me get my. Yeah. It just goes left until you can't. And oh, you found it. Never mind.
Hello again. You are a most brave man to wander so freely in the Mordavian woods.
I think you should give him the hat.
Plans for the hat. I'm going to talk about Olga.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
Good point. I have questions, though. Castle?
The castle is very quiet during the daytime, but I have heard noises and seen lights in the windows at night.
Briscoe, I hear you meowing.
The people of the town are frightened peasants. I have worked.
Alright, I can't ask about the
May the
Katrina. Because she lives in the castle, I figure he might know about her, but no, not even an option. Okay. I probably should have done this at a landmark. Zombie, where is Baba Yaga?
I don't know. Where are you?
I am going back to in front of the town. There I am.
Okay. Let's see. Go 2 down.
So,
2 right.
Purple bunny. We're in combat long enough for them to really go ham on that.
Yeah. It's not usually this difficult. Are you accidentally in not stab mode?
No, I'm
Oh, never mind. There you
definitely
go.
in stab mode. This particular rabbit's just uppity.
The cute, innocent, well, maybe not exactly, little bunny has been viciously slaughtered and now looks like a roadkill.
A roadkill.
A roadkill. Okay, so
Okay, go down 1.
Yeah.
Right 3. Down 2.
1. Shit. Oh shit. Nope.
And then left. Oh, the bushes are back.
Okay, we're fine.
Are you gonna give the skeleton guy the hat?
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
I'm gonna tell you about the gnome.
Hey, yeah.
I don't know why it didn't voice any of that. He wants something to keep the sun out of his eyes.
Oh, finally gonna use the hat.
Yeah, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious and handsome. Hey, all right, you guys, this guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
So that laser trap is no longer active.
I was kind of hoping I'd get to guess that the hat was used on everything. I'm a little disappointed we got to use it so quickly. That was going to be the theme for this stream.
Yep.
This was going to be the hat stream. We had such dreams.
You grind the pestle around in the empty mortar. It's heavy work, and you don't seem to be accomplishing anything useful.
Well, that's interesting. Probably not for my class, though.
Maybe you can take the hat off the skeleton and put it in the
It
mortar and
doesn't say.
pestle.
No one's...
Alright, let's see if we can get in this damn thing.
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg. Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
A corn.
Nothing.
Behold, corn.
It just sits on it.
Oh,
A strangely familiar, strange voice shouts, "Now!"
Uh-oh.
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits summon twice, turn the water into ice.
That's almost magic at the spell from the 80s
You
DuckTales.
find yourself trapped
yeah.
in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
Yeah, don't we, kids? Scree,
You
scree.
turned me into a frog, didn't you, huh?
Mhm.
Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo.
Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
And nuts? No.
Well,
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
yes, actually. You know that gnome?
You tell about Mr. Bones the gnome, and the reason you came here.
That is Baba Yaga, yes.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How
Hey, Brett.
fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids?
She hit the plastic surgeon before coming to this game. Yeah.
You'd rather have pie. What? Pie?
Mouse was up there, I guess.
Oh, elderberry pie.
Oh.
It's true, we haven't had that for a long while. But I can't very well make one now. I don't have any of the ingredients. Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
Cream.
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead.
Yeah, I already did my preload, Brent.
We'll recycle
We'll be playing
this
it
ice
Friday.
around this fool for iced knee later. Hero lout, now get out.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
Ask about elderberry pie.
She didn't give you the recipe. All right, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch. You'll need bone meal for a crust, grue goo for flavoring, and elderberry berries, of course.
Well,
Rube?
that's the green stuff from the very beginning of the game.
Oh.
So if you could please take me to the very beginning of the game.
Okay, so go up 2.
2.
Left 4.
I don't want to think about Gru's goo.
Up 1. Left 2.
Well, game speed is pretty high.
Then just keep going down until you can't anymore.
And there we go. Save. And just go down from here?
Yep. Yeah, I think it's like 4 screens. Dum.
Let's see if I can take this out.
You gotta do it Hadouken. He was shoryuken when he's up close, but not when he's ducking. Remember to block when he jumps up. What the fuck? This game looks awesome. I don't know if I call it that. It's definitely a different style.
I'm Necrotar Chow. I can't beat that.
Yeah, this is very different from the other games as far as combat goes. Oh, oh.
I juked him. Electric
he's coming.
guitars and a knife fight. Yeah.
And then right to.
Actually, just right here.
Oh, just right here.
Give me the this. That. Okay. Now take me to the bush.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go 4 up.
1, 2. Gotta use that credit card. That's my Steve's Guild membership card.
2 right.
There is no right. I must have gone one too many.
And then down 2.
2. There's a fucker.
There it is. It's looking at you.
All right. So for those who missed it, it's worth doing again. We need to get a berry from the elderberry bush. So we'll
That's
just
not a great idea.
walk on over.
You think
Oh God.
that hurt. You
Oh
think
God.
that...
So
You know
we
what
need to distract it.
You know what I think this thing is?
Uh-huh.
I think it's a fry guy. A primordial fry guy. With a chicken? Why?
That's not...
It
You grab a
distracts.
hand...
I don't know.
That's not...
You should be able to walk up to it and grab.
That's not a great idea. The bush would start with the hand you offer it, then eat the rest of you as well.
Oh, you know what? I think the rocks were correct.
Oh.
You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the bush.
Shit, it's
Get
down.
out of there! Get out of there!
You straighten up. You straighten...
No, I'm standing right in front of it.
You strip the berries from the loose branch and carefully store them in a pocket in your backpack.
And Baba Yaga from here is...
Take another right. Up.
Uh-oh.
2 rights.
Uh-huh.
2 downs and a left. Oh my God!
As you...
Okay, cool. Now we just gotta make the pie, which requires a pie pan, which we have, some grue goo. After interminable minutes, the last of the gooey grue goo splishes into the pie pan. Splishes is a good word. And you can rub the slimy flask clean and put it away. Cool. And then we need some bone meal. I have these bones.
Bones. You gotta grind them up first.
Yeah. Bones.
So,
I'm
did you
gonna
get it?
grind
Show
your
me.
bones away.
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what?
Now what,
Now what?
genius? You didn't think this far ahead, did you?
You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Cool. Where is it?
I don't know, but you still have the bones in your inventory for some reason.
I had a lot of them.
Oh.
You know, it's probably still in there.
The fine
yeah.
bone meal. You fill the...
You pour the bone meal into the pie tin, then put the empty flask back in your pack. Great. Then we just need the elderberries. Boop. You toss the elderberries
All
into the pie
5
tin.
of them.
Now we just show it to Bonehead here.
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there, and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
Yeah, it was in the mortar. I grabbed it. Which one's the head skull? Oh.
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's been cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick. Make him stick.
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
No.
Yes.
I have a sudden craving for a tiggly wiggly.
A what?
Perhaps some hedgehog grog. Hedge piggly swiggly and pig newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he? I don't suppose a piggly wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity.
It's for that moment of panic.
Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
Because, I mean, let's face it, she has every right to kill us.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
I do. Can I give it to you? Tell that die.
You tell about how you made the pie.
Well, that's all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand, you are in serious danger of staying for supper. Get it?
Yes. Here.
Mmm, that smells delicious, just the way we like it, fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie? Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now, or for an entree have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man? Oh, all right, I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
That is pretty cute. I would like to fix the gnome's humor, because holy crap, it's bad.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor? I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
Oh, since we're here, how you doing?
I'm waiting for my pie, and you are keeping me from it.
We're not doing the small talk thing. All right. Cool, I get it.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted.
Get out.
Hasty treat, now retreat.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
Enjoy the hat. Also, it's a good humor bar. While this bears a passing resemblance to an ice cream bar on a stick, it hasn't melted the whole time you've been carrying it. It feels kind of funny in your hand.
It's
Kill
cold and it should be wet, but it's not.
Take me home.
Up to? One left. 2 up. 4 left.
Oh, you know what? This was opportune. You can deal with Leashy. Hey, Purple.
Hey, Purple.
It's going,
Pretty good.
It's going good. How you doing? It's been a while.
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
The answer is the elderberry bush.
Riddles, riddles, 3, 2, 1. Next one, and my riddling's done.
Thank God.
Well, let's just walk back and forth and get it.
Na 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 na.
Not this shit again. Been lurking. Yeah, that's fair. I tried to reach out to you on Telegram, but I understand.
Ugh.
5 from 15 leaves you 10. Find the heart scroll in its den. Its hidden hoard revealed at night. What's this undead? You must fight.
It's a good thing we did that already. It's a wraith.
I'm almost out of riddles. I'll ask you nothing more, but come back in a while just to see what I've in store.
Off screen. On screen.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Leashy, Leashy, riddles done. Thank you much for all the fun.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were dead.
Me too.
Did he give you anything? Like,
No
what was the point of answering the riddles? What did you get for that?
points.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a dead. No, it's not an end. Right, go up.
Well, Oh, that's the graveyard. But whatever, it worked. So from here,
2 left, and then 3 up.
there it is. 1, 2.
You are
You're
Oh,
right.
cool. All right, time to get shocked.
A voice from behind.
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him?
It's you.
He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants. Not bad, eh?
You hand the gnome the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, it looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. Well, what's that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
Now we leave.
Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke.
Oh no.
Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resort, sport. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie.
Excellent.
You unlock the...
What time is it? Let's see. It is midday. So we're going to rest.
After...
Then rest.
After some rest, after
So you're back. No, it's your front. Take a seat. No, take 2. They're small. I got a joke just for you, so don't look so sheepish.
His last show before he leaves. I apologize.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad I am to be here. I'd like to say it. Seriously, folks, staying at the Hotel Mordavian has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchbacked. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely. I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses, one for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. We have ways of making you talk. Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh. So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at them. So long and be good. If you can't be good, then be careful.
The gnome takes a deep bow and gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. The townspeople explode into spontaneous applause.
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your mouth shut?
Goodbye.
The voice is lost in the noise of the crowd, and the gnome doesn't seem to have heard you.
I kind of thought he was funnier when he was cursed.
Yeah.
You unlock it.
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you. If you ever make it to Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes me money. But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya! Don't take any wooden kopecks! So, everyone, I'll leave you with this story. A man runs up to his doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I keep thinking I'm a goat." The doctor asked, "How long have you had this delusion?" The guy replied, "Ever since I was a kid." Bada-boom. That just goes to show you I'm one bad dude. It's been sheer pleasure here, but I'm gonna take it on the lam and just bleed it. Be seeing you.
Is he gone? I am. Alright. Now what time is it? Now we gotta wait.
That
And wait. And wait.
Oh, you gotta wait. You're waiting until like midnight or whatever?
Yep.
After
Midnight, we put the moon directly in the middle.
After some rest, you're getting tired.
That's what I wanted. So, earlier, the innkeeper and his wife were crying over their lost, I assume, daughter. And the wife had mentioned, Domovoy, or some sort of household spirit. You should have shown up.
Would
Yeah,
have
wait, no.
being the operating phrase.
Should have. I'm gonna give it one more hour.
After that,
Okay, maybe I gotta walk down there.
it is a plain but well.
Isn't it the door like closest to you?
This door leads to the innkeeper's private rooms.
No.
It is a ornamental plates seem to be the fashionable decoration in country inns from here to Spielberg.
I'm gonna try something.
You unlock.
Should be sitting right on top of the fireplace. Maybe it just doesn't happen because today was the gnome's day.
Could be.
But I'll give it. Okay. We'll try it again tomorrow night. Unfortunately, that means we're going to be resting till midnight.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oh no, we can kill some time. Give me my breakfast.
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian
style. So you mentioned one of these.
I used to see the domovoy.
Domovoy.
When I was a child, I'd sneak down from my bedroom in the middle of the night and look for him. He was always hiding somewhere downstairs, and he would laugh. When I found him, he would be hysterical, the domovoy. Now that I'm an adult, I don't see him. But I do know he's still around.
There are supposed to be domovoi in most houses in Mordavia. They bring good luck as long as you don't try to harm them. The domovoi are creatures of legends, although I have never seen one.
Yep. Now we just gotta waste the entire day. I'm gonna clear out some of these much older saves. Mud buddies.
Yeah.
There we go. Day 12. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
After some...
I missed a stream where you got your stats up. Did you find a hex editor work, or you just have to throw 1,000 rocks? We threw a bunch of rocks, but it turned out I could have used the lockpick instead of trying to break the glass. So really, I wasted all that time for essentially nothing.
But it was funny.
It was funny.
3 people trying to get a fucking hex editor working from a game from 30 years ago.
Yeah. Dinner an option? Yes.
Tonight, for your dining pleasure, it is the traditional Mordavian chicken paprikash, delicately seasoned with locally grown paprika and garlic.
Ooh.
That don't sound bad.
I basically made that a few nights ago in the air fryer.
Yeah. So really, my stats are still terrible, but they're enough.
After some... After... 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 You're getting...
That's the message I needed. I am not a vampire. I am waiting for a little blue guy to show up over the fireplace. I'm not crazy.
You'd be dead if you were a vampire from all the garlic you've been eating.
That's true too.
After some...
Just good as spit.
After... You want... You want...
Ah,
You must be missing a trigger or something.
I might be, but we'll wait a little longer. The moon's still up there. Oh, no. You automatically eat. I actually ran out of the avocado sandwiches I was carrying around and started to die of starvation. Come on. Oh, I hope I didn't get the 1 in a million bug.
Oh.
So I only know about this because I did a search for, like, you know, what do I do now? Because I was honestly like, I have a hat. What the fuck do I do with this? There's a 1 in a million bug that this Dumbavoy never shows because I missed him because he only shows up the first 5 days, which isn't true. But sometimes it is true, and you get locked. Oh no, it's daytime.
Let's see here.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast.
You are always on the...
So early, it's not even like the sun's not correctly up yet.
And yet there's the Burgermeister burgering.
Will it let me sleep?
You want...
Good morning.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise, but you feel as though you haven't slept at all.
Well, it's pretty much because I didn't. It's also the story of my actual life.
Oh.
You want...
We must solve for X here, I suppose. Are you supposed to talk to a child about this or something? She said that children may be able to see it easier. The only child I know about is their missing child.
I'm looking at a wiki here, and it's like, oh yeah, it shows up on day 5, and then around day 12, and then again on day 20.
Oh, you know, I just realized something. I might have missed a small trigger. Breakfast number
It's
2,
sausage...
which is not the trigger, it's just...
You get...
Nope. Now, innkeeper... There it is, Tanya.
2 years ago, Tanya was stolen from her bedroom one night. There was no sign of what happened to her. There were rumors that the gypsies had stolen Tanya away, but when I went to their camp, I found no sign of her. Then, the gravedigger mentioned that several times he saw a huge monster near her window at night. That is all I know of the matter. We both miss our daughter very deeply.
That's what I needed. Now I know about it.
Even my...
I figured it would have been her. That's why I didn't. Are we back?
Not sure yet. Yep.
I'll give it a
Yeah, we're
quick-
back.
Yeah, OBS just OBS decided to die on us.
It had a little fucky wucky.
Yeah, a little oopsie. You didn't miss anything. We talked to the innkeeper. We got the trigger for what we're trying to do here. Hopefully.
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, your friend Katrina.
We'll do that too.
After some rest, you feel better.
The connection seems unstable, at least according to the Twitch website, but not according to OBS.
After some rest, you feel better.
Well, looks fine on my side. It's not low res or anything.
After
It does show us with 0 viewers, which is concerning.
Well, we did just kind of restart, so it's probably not calculated correctly. Yeah, I count
Maybe.
like 7, not counting the moderators.
Okay. Ah, they're still here.
Go away. I'll just go to sleep till everyone's gone.
Quest for a good night's sleep, am I right?
After some you'll get
There's a message.
You're getting tired of sleeping.
you unlock the door to your after
I hate
never
you.
s- you un
OBS did crash. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Alright, let's just deal with Katrina since she's out there.
the massive gate.
Climb the gate.
Hello again. Did you get my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I
Speak
hope
with you.
you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures.
Tell about myself.
Tell Katrina more about yourself. She seems to be hanging on every word.
Ah, you have seen so many places and
Ugh.
people. I love listening to your adventures.
I love listening to your S's.
Yeah. I need to know more about this. Cass danger.
I guess I shouldn't be out at night. It is dangerous, but I do know my way around. It is just that I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to suck your blood.
No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better. Oh, I do want to see you again, but I'm afraid my parents will get very angry if they know I've met you. Oh, really, I'm not supposed to be out of the castle grounds. I I must go. Maybe we can meet again? It's too dangerous for me to come here again. It's so far from the castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening. I'll watch for you there.
That's...
Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you again. Goodbye.
There'll be a way into the castle.
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything else.
Be right back.
I need this thing to show up. Why?
After you get a smile in response. Tell about some of the things you have done.
Perhaps we...
Whoa, I'm sorry. I just...
Never seen so many locks and...
I apparently just talked to the innkeeper who was asleep and not in the room. Oh no.
This giant wild boar. Ornamental. Fortunately, there are...
Oh, maybe that's the bug.
You get a farewell. You unlock.
Oh, I might be properly screwed.
You awake.
Like, if the game constantly thinks that they're in the room, then it's never going to show up.
It's a typical country breakfast.
I'll do it again.
Oh, I had a dream last night about my lost daughter, Tanya. There were
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, okay. Enough already. No, whatever.
Did they?
Winter's coming, yeah, we know.
More missing people.
I'm gonna talk about
You
Boris.
tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Ah, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Oh.
So, I discovered an interesting bug while you were away, Zombie.
Oh.
So, when I was alone in the inn, I clicked the mouth on myself and I saw, options to greet and tell about myself, which I did, and the innkeeper responded as though he was in the room with me.
Oh, that's spooky.
That also might be the game blocking bug.
Good day.
Possibly.
I'm going to talk about Olga.
Tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
Oh, nope. You've come so far, but you get stopped by a game-breaking bug. Perhaps the dog can fix your bug before it fixes you. There is a fan-made patch, but I'm gonna give it one more try because I don't want to go through all that. But while I'm doing this,
Hello? Do you have any news?
while they're talking, I'll look for the patch just so I have it ready to go.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. Huh. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
Back to the castle. We're not gonna wait in the inn. We're gonna wait outside. Maybe that'll do it.
Could you not before?
No, I
Welcome
waited in my
again.
room. Talk about Olga.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook.
Yeah, Paula,
You
OBS crashed on
remind me
us.
of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Visit her.
May the
Go back over here. Tell Olga to expect company. Quest for Glory 4 has a game-breaking event bug where if you don't talk to the Domovoy before Bella wakes you up, then he will never appear again and the doll can never be retrieved. This is a regression induced in the CD version, which is what I'm playing. Oh, nope. I think we hit the end of that chain. Cool.
Kitties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it? Early day. So what I'm hoping is if I'm not in the inn at all and nighttime hits and I go in, then everything should be fine. If not, we're going to have to figure out some sort of workaround or we're boned.
Booned.
Right at the end, we get screwed. I really wanted to knock this out before Elden Ring. And also so we could start on Quest for Glory 5 right away.
After some
Well, right away being relative.
From what I've seen of the reviews, it's been pretty good so far.
You did come. I was beginning to think...
Ah!
It is
The
so
fuck?
dangerous to
What the
wander in
fuck?
Moldavia. I was quite frightened for you.
There's a Necrotar behind the gate. Actually, a pair
Oh,
of
so
them.
there's.
Greet.
This
This is a great conversation.
I'm so glad you are here.
This emphasizes her S's. Katrina.
It is rather warm tonight, isn't it? My scarf felt too confining. I hope.
It's like we're doing this outside the Jurassic Park ride
But
at
I did
Universal.
not think you would mind.
A kiss.
So stupid.
Okay,
Nice
and
heads.
all the voices stopped randomly.
Oh.
You are near the north.
Okay, he's still here.
John Rhys Davies, don't ever leave me.
Yeah. What time is it? It's too early.
After some. After you're getting.
I'm. A Steve can encounter a bug, but only on the floppy version, which this is not. Okay. Hey, zombie, watch this.
You get a smile in response.
A smile in
Tell
response.
about some of the things you have done in Mordavian.
Perhaps we do need a hero around here.
Oh.
So this patched version, can your save be ported over, or?
I'm looking.
Game do a broke.
Well, the bug is only that this plot essential character doesn't appear. So yeah, game do a broke. So I can't import into the next game because, I mean, I can. It doesn't have to be a completion, but I want to complete it. There we go. I think I have a solution. I have to install and start up a program called Cheat Engine.
Cheat Engine, uh-oh.
Okay, we saved. Yeah. I swore I would never actually use this software. Says the guy who went and got a goddamn hex editor. What do I know?
Well, Cheat Engine is like getting drugs from the guy at the corner of the street. Hex editing is like growing them yourself.
Windows is like, this is a potentially bad file. You sure you want this? Potentially unwanted app found. Please go to Windows Security. Hi, Windows Security. Okay, yeah. 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 Actions allow on device. Yes. English. Windows really didn't want it here.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
The colors.
It immediately wanted to install RAV endpoint protection. Gives you personal protection by constantly learning the behavior of your machine. Our antivirus decline. McAfee
Wow.
decline.
McAfee. Isn't he dead now?
Yes, but he died in prison, if I remember correctly.
That is the most insane, like, cyberpunk novel shit. Like, oh, the guy that invented, like, this version of the antivirus is, like, living on international waters in a yacht, and he ends up dead under mysterious circumstances. Like, Jesus Christ. That's like the setup to a plot for something.
Okay, open a process. And I need to open DOSBox. Okay. And then select hex and search for 34400. Oh, this just like gives you the quest reward at the end. It doesn't do anything to make the damn thing spawn.
Well, that might be our only choice. I mean, it's basically just flipping a flag, right?
Yeah.
Actually fixing the bug would be a lot harder.
Okay. Well, and better cheats.
You're in the Hotel Mordavia. It's your basic, run-of-the-mill inn. But they forgot the mill and...
Well, I'm gonna have to restart the game anyway. Or not.
Oh.
You've never seen...
Right.
You un...
So the quest goes like this. The blue one here is like, help my friend, the orange one. He's in bad place. So I go over here to the bad place.
Oh, that bad place. I was wondering when we'd come
You
back.
push the dock...
And right in this room...
Ah! With the really loud speakers on the ceiling.
You see this orange lump?
This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving.
Only we had some rehydration formula.
Oh, yeah.
That didn't do anything.
Put that there.
Very wet be I. Very wet and very alive. Glad am I to be alive. Happy thanks I give you. Careful you should be here. Dangerous berry it is. Feed the guard or destroy it to find the secret passage down.
Oh, wow. You were supposed to do this like a long time ago?
Yeah. And now... is that last task out of the way?
Yeah, I was also going to think you should put the hat on that statue.
The ancient book catches fire instantly and burns far brighter than you would have imagined. You hightail it out of the monastery basement. You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the Hectopus can react.
And that's one less evil stronghold.
That's one less horror in the world.
And then the blue one would be like, hey, you saved him. Tanya is somewhere and stuff. Which would have led to finding a doll in a cabinet. Because Tanya was visited at night by a friendly monster, and then that monster gave her a doll. After her parents were frightened by the sudden appearance of the doll, Tanya, worried that her parents would be frightened of her new friend, the monster, left with the monster. And it's in that cabinet in the back.
It doesn't bud. It doesn't.
Which I can't do anything with, so yeah, we're gonna need to use Cheat Engine. Feel dirty. Alright, we're gonna open the process of DOSBox. Get the hex value in here of 34400 00080. Did it wrong. It's fine. Try that again. I have to copy and paste the hex so I don't miss a zero. Having dyslexia and seeing a bunch of zeros next to each other is the worst.
All right.
Open process. DOSBox. Hex value. Uncheck fest scan. And then hit first scan. Okay. Right click it and hit browse this memory region. Oh, I forgot to do one thing because it listed it in the wrong order. Chiro, thanks for the raid. Big dogs are here. Everyone, if you haven't, give them a follow. Check out their stuff. I can't apparently do my SO command from OBS because it broke.
Oh, can I do it?
Yeah, you're a moderator.
Do I have to put in his name?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you caught us at a bad time. We're hex editing the game again.
Technically. We've hit a bug that's actually preventing us from proceeding. So I'm trying to edit in the inventory item using Cheat Engine of all goddamn things.
Yeah, we've sunk so low. But hey, this time it's not just to boost our stats; it's because we're literally stuck.
Yeah, it's flipping hilarious, is what it is. Maybe I have the wrong process. That can't be right. Applications. There it is.
Oh, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I don't know how Jay's doing, but
I'm honestly okay. I'm just a little annoyed because we're really close to the end, and I want to do it. Top 3 lines.
I want to do it. Yeah, we got to get this out of the way before Elden Ring comes out.
Yeah. Top 3 lines should match. Oh. Okay. I gotta change this to B4 1, and then change. And then that should be it.
That didn't...
Prince Davies, that didn't do anything.
And there's the doll.
Hey, it worked. Cool.
It actually worked.
Oh my god. Oh, it actually worked.
All right.
Wow.
We are amazingly back on track.
After the debacle we went through with the hex editor, I didn't think this would actually work, to be honest. That's cool, though.
All right. Now we just gotta sleep the night away and resume. At least doing unholy rituals to summon items into the spirit of the game. You're not wrong. So how is Words on Steam? And what is Words on Steam? Stream? Steam? What? Yes, stream.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise, but you feel as though you haven't slept at all.
Yeah, weird that. That breakfast.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning, especially when everything's laced with garlic.
True.
I like how she just has a smoke after serving you.
The strangest thing happened. Someone broke into the old monastery and burned the place down. I don't suppose you'd know anything about this.
Me? Nah. Have fun.
Do you think he mentions that little incident when he talks about his adventures in Mordavia? When he talks to random people?
Probably. I'd be bragging that I burned down a cult headquarters.
Wait, why are you still here?
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign.
And he has the friendliest face of them all.
The cast... You know, it is nice to be able to snuggle with my Olga again on these cold nights. Thank you for getting us back together.
Okay, so he goes back at night. For some reason, I just kind of assumed he spent, all his time 24/7 in that little tower.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to be able to get like the "Hey, who lives here?" question, but maybe not because I didn't actually talk to the Dumbo boy.
Well, yeah,
So-
our quest flags are probably all screwed up right now.
So guess what? The giant monster that took the innkeeper's daughter came from the castle. She lives in the castle. Katrina lives in the castle. Everything's going to the castle. I need a graveyard. Can you tell me where the graveyard is?
Oh, all right.
I found it.
Never mind. Yeah, you were so out of place, I didn't know where you were.
A heavy stone door seals off the Borgov family crypt.
The secret of a woo?
A
The
woo.
secret is that you go a woo.
All right. So one of the keys we got from Igor was the key to the crypt.
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door. With a sound like the groaning of an undead spirit, The massive door yawns wide open.
Yawns.
We're in the end game now.
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Basically, he just said, "You are in a dark room." Some of you will get that joke.
It's a figure of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death.
Yeah.
At the base of the statue are the words, "Greet the Reaper."
Hello.
Okay.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
Oh,
Wait, what?
That's the way out, and I guess
You got a good boy point for that.
I did. Lightning just scared me right back in. All right.
You are in a You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight.
A what? I thought it was
You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a
a
knight.
barra? Ba? Is that how you pronounce that? I thought it was always bas relief. Shit. I've been doing it
You
wrong my
see
whole
a
life.
The coffin cover is decorated with a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. Searching carefully, you see a small hole that looks like a keyhole in the sculpture.
Right where its dick would be.
What's this?
Oh. They got cute little dragons on the side.
What do we got? We got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. BORGOV.
Oh,
Oh, God.
violet. Oh.
BORGO violet.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
I'm glad you got what was going on, because I never would have
A
guessed.
small key
It,
from the
it made me
crest
think of this
opens
thing
a
back
lock
in the
in
Thieves
relief.
Guild.
You open the
Oh,
coffin
yeah.
lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
Uh-oh. You're in Turian now. You got to kill Mother Brain.
Oh, save here. Have a look at the room.
There is a large bookshelf against one wall of the room. A table was probably used for pinochle games, judging from the 3 chairs. A chandelier
Pinochle.
provides scant light. The large, round wooden table is starting to crack from age. There's a fine layer of dust on it.
Look for traps.
Look
There are
for
no
traps.
traps on the door.
Listen at door.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart.
Holy shit, I drowned off John Rhys Davies.
Yeah.
What is the perspective? Oh my god. Life
What
is like
is
a hurricane
perspective?
here in Duckburg.
Wow. That's good call.
The door
Maybe you should oil that.
I don't think I have enough oil.
You carefully oil carefully.
Check for traps.
There are no.
Here's your
You
keyhole.
don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
I need a map.
I wish I had one. The only one I got is for the overworld, but actually, let me take a look. Maybe there's one for the just for the castle. Let's see.
Castle Bordergov. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's
think-
one. Remote linking forbidden. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. Where could you have possibly entered? You are probably... No,
Crypt
you're not in the Great
passage
Hall.
to- Oh, I'm in the... there was a crypt passage, right? So, is something connected to the crypt?
Well, there's a secret passage. Oh yeah, I see. This is crypt secret passage. Hallway, empty room.
All right, let's do this. Pick the lock.
You hear a gentle snick. The lock is open.
It's oiled.
Well,
The
if
wall
what I'm reading is
threadbare
correct,
adds a touch of color to the plain wooden floor.
this says it's an empty room, but this doesn't look like an empty room to
A
me.
roaring blaze manages to temper some of the chill in this sitting room. You are somewhere in the eastern part of the castle. You see a portrait of a tall, arrogant-looking nobleman dressed for battle.
Oh my god, this map is useless.
It's an ash urn. You carefully oil the...
Check for traps.
There are no...
Peek through the
You don't
keyhole.
see any...
Pick the lock.
You hear...
We found the cup room.
Well, the cup
This
room.
room appears to have once been used for informal dining. The once elegant furniture is dust-covered and worn with age. It's a drinking horn. At least it would be a drinking horn if it had something to drink. It's a cheap wooden cup. It's a long, low cabinet. The cabinet is empty. The cabinet is... The cabinet... You may be a swinger, but this really isn't the right time or place for that.
You're a swinger?
Well, I clicked the
Wow.
candelabra, so...
It's hot.
It's hot! Careful!
You carefully...
No place for a dwarf!
Check for
There are
traps.
no
Here's the keyhole.
catch a brief glimpse of the elusive flash of wings
Oh.
on the other side of the door.
Wings. Their wing room.
Is there a wing? Okay, I got two maps here. Neither of them bear any resemblance to each other. We got Tanya and Toby. We got a pink bedroom. We got a hallway, a library, goon guards, a dungeon, a safe, Katrina's bedroom, great hall, barrel room, and a blue bedroom.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go through this door. We
Okay,
might die.
probably.
Also, I'm going to make a new save. Save over automatic save. Pick the lock.
You hear a gentle...
We're going in.
Ah,
Batters.
batters.
That's what they're called?
That's cute. Well, in that case, batter up.
Well, we're a little poisoned. Fix that.
The only effect.
And we'll rest
No
for...
rest for the chaste.
Never mind. So, this is a staircase.
There are no staircases on either map. Well, there is on one of them, but there's also like 5 staircases, so I don't know which one you're at.
Okay, according to the map on this thing, this is Area 9. This staircase simply has some batters in it that you have to fight. This map is useless.
Sounds more useful than the ones I'm reading.
Well, I mean, this is drawn in Notepad.
Yeah,
So it's
well,
like-
so is everything I'm reading.
Alright. Open door. Open door. The door won't budge. It's like my controls seem to have locked. Pick the lock.
Here. It's hard. You don't find any safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities. Don't make an ass of yourself.
Did he just wheeze in the middle of that?
Yeah, I would have too.
You hear? You've seen better, Cup. Those things always leak.
What's a shot? I like how these locks just auto lock. It's pretty advanced technology for castle. And now we're here. Look for traps. Nothing. Listen at
All
door.
you can hear.
Nothing. Pierce your keyhole.
You don't see.
Nothing. Use the oil. Pick the lock.
You hear?
That didn't help any.
Now we're gonna go all the way upstairs and oil that door.
You care for.
Oh, you
I
got
got
plates
good-
for that.
I got good plans for that one. Pierce the keyhole.
Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door.
Listen.
You put your ear up against the door and listen.
You hear nothing. And now we're going to use our Steve's kit on it. Ooh. Now the map is worth something.
The statue depicts a stately-looking older gentleman. This is the castle
Right.
Great Hall.
Yeah, okay.
Besides the main entry to the south, doors exit the room on either side and at the top of the staircase. The family crest of the Borgovs holds a commanding position over the room.
I think these two maps I'm looking at are rotated 90 degrees from each other. That's why it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well, left is a dead end. It leads to an empty room.
There are a number of large barrels piled in a disorderly heap. There are a number... The castle... You careful.
Look for
There are
traps. Nothing. Pierce your keyhole.
You don't see any...
Don't see anything. Cool. Listen.
All you can hear...
Nothing. Pick the lock.
You hear...
Also very uncomfortable that I wasn't sneaking this whole time.
The castle doors are... This bedroom in the western end of the castle seems not to have been used in some time, judging from the layer of dust on the bedclothes. The window on the west wall has been mortared over and admits no light.
With black mortar. Vanta black, it looks like.
It's a massive iron-bound chest. That didn't do anything. That didn't... That didn't... That...
Really?
That scared me.
Oh, we might have enough stamina for this.
Okay. I guess there was an autosave there. Yep. Try that again. Let his face take a few of those. It's fine.
Finally, the wraith vanishes under the force of your onslaught, its ties to this world severed at last. The chest is locked.
Well,
Check for traps. Ah ha 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 ha. That would have done it. But no, I picked this. There.
In the chest, you find a small flask labeled Healing and 25 crowns. Pretty nice for a few minutes' work. This bedroom in the western end of the castle seems not to... The window looks over the castle courtyard. You wouldn't fit.
Well then.
You don't...
The game just called me fat.
You hear...
I'm assuming there's nothing off in this direction. Correct.
Yeah, that's just a
Nothing over
hallway.
there. I am a chubby bunny. Well, right is the way we came, so obviously up is the way we go. That's a ghost.
Ghost.
Well, we'll just deal with it.
You shiver as the ghost passes through you.
Yep, harmless.
You carefully...
Here's through keyhole.
Peering through the keyhole,
Nothing. Listen.
you put your ear up...
Nope. Open. You rest here.
After some rest, you...
Oh, thank God.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Lost guess.
Yeah.
I just got. I misinterpreted where you were on the map.
But you found me.
I found you. So the only way you can go through is the other door, unless there's something in that chest.
Massive iron safe. The chest is locked.
Look for traps.
You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless. So you leave them.
Papers, huh? Is that one
Well,
of the 5 you need to finish the game?
Nope.
Oh.
Take 6.
That's some kopecks.
The cabin.
Empty.
The cabin.
Nothing. What's up with this painting?
The sprawling castle watches over a lush and prosperous landscape. Obviously a fantasy piece.
Obviously.
You don't find any safes, secret passages. A worn... There's nothing hidden. You carefully oil.
Look for traps.
There are no...
Pierce it all.
You don't see any...
Listen.
All you can hear...
Pick.
You hear...
And up we go again.
Yeah.
Very vertical place.
Yeah, it would make for a good Unreal
Careful.
Tournament map.
It'd be a good map for murder.
Peering through the keyhole.
Nothing on the other side that we can see. Listen.
You put your ear up against the door and listen.
New map for Among Us. Oh, God.
And you kids these days with your Among Us. Now, to the left a bit is a child's room, which I assume is important.
You're in a chamber 2 stories up from the Great Hall.
Okay. And what's to the right?
To the right is an essence room, a dungeon, and then the Dark Master.
Okay. Let's not fuck with the Dark Master just yet.
You carefully oil.
Here's through the
You don't
keyhole.
see...
Probably should have checked for traps first, in case something stabbed me in the brain.
There are no...
Listen.
All you can hear...
Pick.
You hear... The cabinet is... The cabinet... The cabinet...
Yep.
You can't...
For traps. Nothing. Pierce
You
through.
don't see any...
Listen.
All you can...
Pick.
Now, up is the hallway, and then what's labeled as a one-way secret passage.
That seems like the
There's
way out.
Yeah, there's also a secret passage way back to where you started. And I don't know if that leads to the other or which side is the one-way side. But to the
Find
left is
out.
a hallway and then a child's room.
I'm very thorough.
Thieves got a thief.
You careful.
For traps. Pierce through the hole.
You don't see any...
You're saying this is a hallway on the left.
Yeah. Well, a hallway is in like a transition point between rooms. This doesn't mark stairwells or anything.
You care?
And this should be the child's room.
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
That's no good.
I'm gonna knock.
You politely knock on the door. Fortunately, there's no response.
Hi.
Oh my god.
The monster doesn't seem to like you letting light into the room. Maybe you would have better luck at night.
Oh, right, vampires.
It's funny how it failed the first time.
Yeah.
After some...
Time is it? Okay, it's almost nighttime.
After...
Who is it, Toby?
Obi?
My Wookiee is a little off.
While I was sleeping? Did you ask him what he wanted? Well then, ask him now.
Well, I'm gonna say hello.
You say hello.
Hello? Do you live in the castle now too?
No, I'm gonna tell you about myself.
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell what you're doing here.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Who are you?
My name is Tanya, and this is Toby. What's your name?
Don't worry about it. Where are your parents?
My mommy and daddy don't like me anymore.
Oh.
I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again.
That's
Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy.
really fucked up.
I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my mommy.
Is this supposed to be Transylvania with Frankenstein and Dracula? Yeah, it's kind of a pulling from all the big monster movie stuff.
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things.
What's up with the
Toby's
monkey?
my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before. Toby says I'm his best friend, too. That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
Should have kept the garlic.
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
Not in this picture.
Yeah, if you say so.
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me. This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles.
Puddles?
Aunt Trina, like Aunt Katrina? Who's
Cuddles
Cuddles?
is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend, too.
Oh, it's probably the Necrotar at the gate.
Yeah, probably.
Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the Dark Man is there. I don't like him.
Dark Man?
I don't like the Dark Man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time.
Good for you.
Toby doesn't like the Dark Man either. Toby says the Dark Man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him.
Works for me. I do have this doll.
What is that? Toby, let him in. Toby, he has our dolly. Vanna, I thought I lost you. Look, Toby, it's Vanna. Thank you for bringing her to me.
The things we had to do to get that doll.
Where did you find her?
In a hex editor. Tell her about her mommy.
You tell Tanya how our mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy too. Sometimes I want to cry, but I can't anymore. I just feel sad.
And about the
You
inn.
tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again. Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
Alright, we're out of here.
You say goodbye to Toby and Tanya.
Goodbye. Come again some other night.
Yep. Bye. So now we should take that one-way passage. Get the fuck out of here. Traps. Pierce with a hole.
You don't...
Listen at the door. Pick the lock.
You carefully...
Pierce with the hole.
Peering through the key...
Nothing. Open door. Now I'm in a bedroom.
This must be the Rose bedroom. You're somewhere near the northeastern corner of the castle.
Me too. I thought it was limited to, but I guess it just not.
You don't... There's nothing... There's probably...
Well, now that I'm here, you know what?
I don't know. I just know this is marked as one-way secret passage. It might be like the exit of the one-way secret passage. I don't know.
Well, let's look for a secret
The
passage.
curtains are coarser than they appear. They probably need to be that way to keep the chill from the cold stones out of the room. There's
nothing under the rug.
You don't...
Nothing behind that.
There's probably...
Can't use the bed.
Any suspicious bricks?
Oops.
There are... The castle doors are sturdily constructed.
That's a no.
After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed.
Don't mock me.
After a worn curtain, this must be the Rose bedroom.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
The door
won't open, it's locked. Pick the lock. Maybe it's over one.
Well, I think it's just the exit to the secret passage. Or it's very secret.
Here's the thing, I gotta get out of here now.
Behind the painting, you'll find a small hidden compartment containing 6 crowns. You invoke the salvage laws, also known as finders keepers, and are now 6 crowns richer.
Well,
yeah.
There is another place marked secret passage, and that might be the way out if you can't get through the castle doors.
Well, I mean, I can go out the way I came in, which is just down a long ways. Very long ways.
Yeah, but the crypt secret passage locked behind you, right?
Yeah, but I can open it.
Well, that'll be the quickest way then, because you'd have to go through there to get to the other secret passage.
You ship.
I don't want to hear bullshit.
Way over here. I didn't like that pause.
Yeah, got me a little nervous there.
All right, probably this.
You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage.
So in the future, you might be able to go right and take the. That might be a shortcut. I don't know.
As you shake,
Oh, is that what that
you have
what
entered
was?
an eerie, deserted.
Huh. Okay, zombie, I need to get to the gypsy camp. Because she has
Right.
magic.
Up 3.
1, 2, 3.
Right 2.
1.
The fuck?
The red book. The red book.
That's
That's
new.
this guy dying in Mickey Mouse costume. Those boots are ridiculous. What was that?
Return the revenant to its
Ah,
rest.
a revenant.
Any luck, it'll stay dead this time.
The delicate aroma of rotting flesh. Right and then up.
Oh,
Oh, woo.
woo indeed.
The gyp.
No, I want to go in here.
You swear the wolf growls out something that resembles fortune teller.
Okay. Ah, the ramp.
Last night I had a most strange vision. I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird.
Oh.
Rosa rubber
What I
chicken.
saw,
Yeah.
it was most strange.
So, hey, I've got I could tell you about the
Tell about the
gnome.
gnome.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently.
Worry about that.
You tell her about.
Dreams are messages. The meaning of this dream.
I'm gonna ask you about the castle.
The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. There are many legends about that ogress.
Yeah, we know about that.
I have always had... If you wish...
We did that already.
I am...
It's fine.
Many are, some like the
Vampires.
Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim, the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master, and cannot harm its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave.
Farewell. This would not...
Slept here before. Whatever.
Well,
Alright.
they were having a wolf party.
Wolf party.
So what's
Wolf
your goal
party.
now?
Village.
Oh,
It's okay.
I think you know your way better around than I do, and I'm the one with the map.
Yeah, it's starting to become weirdly second nature. Nosferatu is worth a watch.
The curved staff has a very organic look to it.
I am missing some information.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Give me just a moment. Well, I got news for you.
Oh, yeah.
It's a typical...
Apparently I don't.
Oh. There were 10.
No, that's a no.
There are.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We do not.
Yep. Cool. You. That's a no. And say goodbye. I guess I don't have anything to tell you.
You are all.
So what was supposed to happen is I was supposed to go over to Magda and for some reason, talk about Irana's staff. It could very well actually be.
The staff?
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You'll find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly. It does. No.
Maybe it's a daytime thing. We'll go over in the daytime. Zombie, guide me.
Where's he going?
Gypsy camp again.
Okay, so down. Right 4. Up 3. Right and then up. Jesus.
I can't do anything till that's done.
Typical.
Welcome again, and
Still can't get over his chin.
I'm going to talk about Katrina.
And tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
And about my adventures.
Tell about Rakesh and your adventures in Tana.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the Dar. But no, we must not even think of such things.
Irana.
The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety.
Staff?
The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in the dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw.
Tell me about the destiny spell.
In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff. The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
That's all I needed.
You said
Turn.
Now, guide me to the castle.
Okay, 2 lefts.
Left. And left. Down.
3 down.
1, 2, 3.
3 lefts.
1, 2, 2, 3.
Up, and then 2 lefts. And then up.
Necrotart.
Oh!
Hello again. Come.
We're gonna do something stupid here. Sleeping is not the stupid part. So we went through the crypt last time to get into the castle. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to fiddle with the basement. I don't want to waste my time.
The heavy gate.
Oh,
I should have been able to fight the damn thing.
that's bullshit.
That is bullshit. Oh well, guess we're wasting time.
Maybe if you pick the lock, you have a
There's
chance
no
to
lock.
fight it.
There's no lock to pick.
Oh.
Better wait till night anyway. 60 minutes. 60 minutes. Just keep walking forward, see what happens. Really wish there was a hotkey. Oh, you're going to bed, Erwin? Oh, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, take care, dude. Haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I do plan on streaming Soviet Republic tomorrow if I get the chance.
Okay.
You hear a...
Good night, dude. Hope you sleep well.
Take care.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. 2 people seem to be having an argument in the next room.
Maybe
Carefully
this
open
is...
the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack. The door's rusty hinges give out...
Everything is going according to plan. My plan. I am not interested in your petty revenge scheme.
You cannot trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes what you truly are.
No, he is already attracted to me. I want him to act from his own free will and not be some puppet whose string I hold.
Oh, those S's. It's
After
Katrina.
all, if I only wanted a puppet, I could have used you.
There will come the day, Katrina, when I will be the Dark Master.
That's Aradris, the bad guy from the second game.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't you? You hated me from the moment we met, but you thought you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I have always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
I will have my revenge.
On whom? The hero or myself?
Both of you.
Oh, It is so easy to make you lose your temper. That is why you will never be the Dark Master. You let your overwhelming pride override your thinking.
Wow.
Well,
Can't believe I didn't hear that. Well, now we might have to use the secret passage.
After some...
or we just stand there for an hour. I assume their conversation has to end at some point, right?
No.
You carefully open the door. The door...
We're good.
Your hand passes...
I wasn't trying to click the ghost, but cool, thanks.
It's just 50 feet away, but your hand passes right through it.
I'm that good.
You...
Good luck. Good luck. Pick luck. At least I'm getting good luck taking practice.
Yeah, I guess so.
Knock at door.
You politely...
All right, open door.
The door...
Pick lock. Aye.
Hello. Vanna is so happy to be back with us now.
Hello.
He's our friend now, Toby. He's not a stranger.
So, I'm gonna tell you about this magic staff.
You tell about Irana's staff and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
More or
You nod
less.
your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
Kill the other guy.
You try to explain about sacrifice.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and daddy again. Oh, it feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared.
Oh, Toby. No, is Toby gonna be the
I know you'll
sacrifice?
protect me,
No.
Toby, but who will protect you?
Toby just gonna straight up do it?
Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
A weird voice sounds in your mind.
Death and life are now before me. That for which I am destined awaits me. The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
Oh.
No, Toby, no!
So shall the sacrifice be done. is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Erana.
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
It's really sad.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
I now have the staff of Irana.
Oh.
That's terrifying. Toby was a good boy. The best.
Barely knew him.
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
Can I have my room deposit back? Maybe something without garlic, perhaps.
It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough. It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again.
We'll talk about Toby's sacrifice.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
And about vampires.
Remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle, and there may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again.
How's the kid?
Oh, she is her joyful self again. The sound of a child's voice is the sweetest of music. We will do our best to show our love and never, never let her be afraid of the dark again.
My Tanya is her cheerful, loving self again. I could never thank you enough for the kindness you have shown us all.
So, tell me about Adadvis, please.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights, but he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad.
She looks creepier now than she did as a vampire.
Yeah, she kind of does.
I like Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write, but I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy. Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here.
I mean, he could be the throw rug.
Oh.
We have now...
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness. You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Well, I just wanted to see what he was going to say. He said that. We've entered the end game. The end game requires finding a note in our bedroom at night. So, once again, stream usually ends about now, but we're not going to stop till this is done.
After
Because, Billy, there's not that much left.
after
It was a bit of a long boy today.
after some
You should hit nighttime. Wonder if he's getting
After some-
climbing experience from getting in and out of bed.
That's funny.
after some
Part of me wants to, I don't know, would you string up garlic like this in your bedroom?
I mean, now, no, but you know, if it's like 1500 or whenever this is supposed to be, and you know you're afraid of vampires, then sure, why not?
Well, I kind of meant now in a, like, hey, maybe this is like neat
you
and
awaken
folksy.
as the sun begins to rise.
No,
Hey, look, a note.
I mean I like
The
garlic,
note
but I
says,
mean it sounds
"Meet me
expensive.
at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about. Katrina."
That we do. We gotta kill the guy I already killed.
Gotta re-kill him.
You eat your plate.
Where's the kid? Oh my god. Goodbye, Burgomeister. I probably won't see you again. Now we're just gonna wait till nighttime in front of the castle gates because I don't have to go through the crypt or any of that other bullshit again.
After
After some rest, you feel better.
This is gonna be a bit.
We're halfway there.
after
The sunset now.
after
Boom. Maybe it's not fully night.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
nice of you to come. I'm afraid I accidentally
Oh.
signed the wrong name to your note. It's been ages since we last met. Come here and let me look at you.
yeah. It's been at least what 3-4 weeks.
You have no power against one such as I. Let's play a little game of fox and hound, shall we?
It's a very sad movie.
I have summoned the hounds of death. Now we shall see whether you've kept up with your running lessons.
Nope. Which is fine.
You fool! Did you really believe you could get away from me?
Obviously
I
not.
have you now, and you will pay for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again. You probably blame me for all the problems around here, don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here. The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you. But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your miserable existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness. and we will no longer be limited to travel at night. Together, my master and I will create an army of undead, and we will conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this. You cannot stop us now. You will never find your way out of this dungeon, and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can stop us. You will die, knowing that you were destroyed by the Dark Master. Ah, the sun now rises, and I must go to my rest. You too shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you with here. Weapons of my destruction so close at hand, and yet so far.
No, it's
Sleep now, great hero. Tomorrow, you die.
His name is escaping me real bad right now.
You find yourself falling asleep.
He voiced Owen in Gargoyles, Xanatos' assistant.
You wake up from what you thought was a nightmare, only to discover that it's only too real.
Why do they keep fucking around with you? You're just a dude. They could just stab you.
Well, revenge, something.
Oh, they could just fucking stab you. You're not a vampire.
open the
You're
lock
not
on the chain
special.
easily.
You're just a dude.
It seems your foe has underestimated you once again.
Oh my god.
It does seem odd, though, that he didn't bother to remove your backpack.
Jeff Bennett had
Suspiciously
that.
odd. It's the Jack Benny program!
You pick up the heavy hammer and store it in your pack.
Wait, Jeff.
You
Bennett,
take the wooden
not
stake
Jack
and
Benny.
stake its claim in your pack.
Why doesn't it just leave a wooden stake lying around? Oh my
Well, because he
God.
was like, the weapons of my destruction. Right,
I know,
right there, I'm apparently turning into Alan Rickman.
It's got, wait. Either this is playing into the trope of being a stupid, idiotic bad
It's
guy,
an iron
or this
maiden,
is
a
he wants you
popular
to do this.
torture and murder device. The inside bristles with sharp iron spikes. Unlike most things here, it is shiny and has no rust forming upon it.
Oh, that's Jennifer Hale as Katrina? Interesting.
You hear the sound of voices on the other side of the door. It's barred on the other side, but you can see and hear the two guards through a peephole in the door.
What's going on in there? The master didn't say nothing about guarding no prisoner.
It's the Attaby guy's orders. So what? He gives you something to do.
I don't likes it. I think Attaby's guy's trying to pull a fast one on the master. She's not gonna like this.
You wants to go down there and tell her?
No way.
Then shut up!
Oh no. See work, boys.
Now that you look closely, there does seem to be something a bit odd about the design of the Iron Maiden. You take a deep breath and step inside.
Oh.
You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin, where there should be a bed, seems a bit out of place, but there's no accounting for tastes.
Well, let's do this.
Suddenly you find yourself totally unable to move.
You! What are you? How dare you? Try to kill me, will you? How dare you? You break into my home, steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and then return to kill me? After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are. I should leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
Oh.
What?
I'm gonna tell her about Adavis.
You tell her about how Ad Avis brought you here and set you up.
Adavis. Yes, that does sound like him. He cannot harm me directly. I am his vampire master, after all. Plotting against me and trying to use you are very much his style. But it was not Adavis who stole Tanya from me! You broke into my home and took my child away! Why should I show you any mercy?
I'll explain my actions.
Try to explain what you're doing in Katrina's bedroom.
Trying to find an exit from the dungeon? Just couldn't pass up a chance to look at the helpless vampire, could you? Funny place to look for an escape route, wasn't it? I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive. If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark upon you. I want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals and return to the castle. Together we will summon the Dark One and bring eternal night to this land. You will help me, won't you? Or must I take more drastic measures to assure your obedience?
I agree.
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything at all, if she'll just let you go and not rip your throat out.
Very well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding. By my will, I guias thee.
That's not what
Thou
it's...
shalt seek the heart ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the blood ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the breath ritual of the Dark One.
ritual.
Thou shalt
The
seek the
blood
bone
ritual.
ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the sense ritual of the Dark One.
I wonder if anyone comes up to Jennifer Hale and like
Return
teases
with
her
these
with
rituals
this.
ere 3 nights pass, lest ye suffer. Thus is your gear.
Yes.
So go and return with the ritual soon. I would not want you to suffer after all.
Pew.
Huh.
All right, let's get those rituals.
I was expecting her to like make you her thrall or something.
She kind of did.
Well, I meant in the sense of like, you know, biting
Oh.
you and turning into a vampire.
Yeah.
Thrall or whatever.
Nah. She put a geese on us. It's basically a doom countdown. 3 nights. But thankfully, all you gotta do is get those rituals that we've been working on. What the fuck is that? It's a bat cloud.
Oh, I thought it was a glitch.
Yeah, me too.
So I assume you know where they are. Oh, ooh.
I more or less know where they are because we found that note in the monastery that said where they were. Okay, so there's one off to the far left here. Except I touch that swamp, I die. So, welcome to platforming.
Oh my god. Oh. That's right. This is an area we haven't been to yet. The last one. The Mad Monk's Tomb.
Like most things in this place, he's not dead. Or, I mean, he is dead, he's just not staying now.
Either that hill or...
What? What? Oh, shit. What?
What?
Yep.
Wow.
Why would you want to jump there? And now, I gotta kill that guy.
This is not a good place. This is...
I can't throw a dagger. No, this thing I do.
Either that... Either that...
Ow. Slap. Yeah, I don't think this is a Rasputin.
Oh, how'd you end up over there?
I don't know.
The standing stone looks like a crude, oversized tombstone. It is an inset six-pointed star figure, similar to the one on the monastery door. The points are slightly curved, like the arms of a starfish. Arcane symbols label each point of the star. The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone. You find that you can now turn the sign like a dial.
Oh.
Finally, you feel the Dark One sign settle. You pull on it, opening the tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its depths. It is the Dark One's bone ritual. You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monolith.
Now, the way you're supposed to have known that is when we left the cave, there was an arch with a whole bunch of symbols on it. Those symbols. Way back at the beginning of the game.
I don't remember that. You're kind of out of stamina.
I kind of am. I need to rest a lot. Well, man, be nice if we got rid of the grasping arms. Probably not, though. It won't even let me walk into the swamp, so I couldn't accidentally do it.
Well, that's nice. That's a lot more forgiving than every other game in the series so far.
Yeah, or King's Quest.
Yeah.
I do King's Quest after all this.
Ooh. You gonna do 8?
Like, King's Quest 1 is notorious for, oh, you walked over the wrong pixel, you're instantly dead. Like, just getting across the bridge at the castle you start at is life or death.
Didn't you say you played the Genesis version or something?
I played the Mega Drive version.
Mega Drive version.
Okay, as to how I knew, I don't think I could actually go back there. But, we'll try.
The path is incredibly...
Oh.
I don't know if I can or not. I should just have to walk off to the right here. Make that jump? Yes.
I forgot you had a jump command.
So, here, look at the symbols.
Oh. Wow, that's bullshit. You can barely see them.
Yeah, but if you do this,
symbol.
mouth,
This symbol is
bones,
this is
blood,
the clouds.
breath,
This straight.
senses,
This look.
heart,
This symbol is real.
essence.
Along.
You were supposed to make note of this and be like, oh, looky, in order.
Of course, it all makes sense.
You know, since I'm here.
You can't.
Stock up on your Grogu.
Yeah. Just gotta hit the slip and slide right about... There you go.
Whee! Oh, Apollo, it's
You
okay. Don't
slowly
cry.
fill your.
We already have the blood ritual. The heart ritual. So we've got 3 out of 5. Yeah. Cool. Zombie?
Where to?
Baba Yaga.
How far up did you go from the bottom?
1.
Okay, so take 3 up. Three right. One down. And go right until you can't anymore, which is 3. Or it should be 3, unless I miscounted. And then down 2.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
So, according to the notes of the Mad Bunk that we saw in the basement of the monastery, the breath ritual is in the hangman's tree.
Oh.
That means she got to it first.
Well, I never knew and Baba becoming buddies and all that.
Muddy buddies.
Baba Yaga.
Go on in.
Baba Yaga speaks out loud.
That's so true. Glue his shoes.
You find
That
your feet
doesn't rhyme.
stuck again to the floor.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought
Cookie
us
Face.
something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero.
Hi, got you some goop.
Well, it is true that Gru Goo makes a lovely sauce for ice cream sundaes. So what do you want for this, Cookie?
Cookie.
I like that
You
ritual from the
ask Baba
tree.
Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the hangman's tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it. Still, you want it, you got it.
You put the ritual away in your pack.
Hero near, out I hear.
Nice of you to drop in.
Cool.
Yeah, I figured they
Alright.
were ad-libbed, which kind of adds a lot of personality. Or two.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I should have done this while I was in the area. I need to go all the way back to that swamp I was in.
Oh. All right, 4 left.
I think I can order that.
Okay, yeah, you just need to make a little loop around at some point.
No, I'm missing something. I do need to go back to town. Wait, that's a cemetery. Funny. I was guessing.
I heard that someone burned down the old monastery. Isn't it strange how you were seen around that building recently?
Oh. I will, however, buy some candy. 2 candies. So the last one is the Ritual of Senses. It's in the squid stone, revealed by the light of a dead child's soul. And since the only child that we had that was dead is now alive again, and the other ghosts have fucked off, we need a will-o-wisp, which is a dead child.
Oh.
Kids like candy, so I get to be the creepy person for a bit. Hi, Briscoe. The cat is
That's
sitting in the
like
chair.
candy.
The cat is sitting in the chair next to me, just going meow meow.
He wants candy.
He abruptly stopped when the other cat walked in, as though he was embarrassed. First, we'll save in case we do something stupid. And we do that thing I do.
Flapjack, do that thing you do all the time.
After
Add half an hour to make sure. All right. Cool.
Wow, look at that. The hand is like, pretty lights. Whoa.
you carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
Then we do the Zelda thing.
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
Hey, look, a squid stone.
Hey,
I
now
like-
you're a squid now, you're a kid now.
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone. An image of the sign of the Dark One.
Well, this
When
little
you
sigil's
capture
getting a
the
lot of
Dark
work.
One's sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
Oh.
So, remember in the monastery how there was a bunch of letters on a board with a squid?
Vaguely.
Sure, it was like AVOOOCL, and I only know that's the combination because an acquaintance of mine who goes by Rakesh, named for the Rakesh from Quest for Glory 2 and 3, has a troll character in World of Warcraft named Avuzal, the name of the Dark One from this game. That's external knowledge, as a GM would say.
Well, that's a good thing because we burned the monastery to the ground and we can never go back.
It's gotta be a Z.
Yeah, it's a Z.
Try clicking on... Try...
It A V V Oh, okay. A, yeah, V, V.
You need to spell a word on...
Are you clicking too many times on the letters?
No, it's a bug with faster computers. A, see how it stops there on the C?
Yeah.
The stone... Try
Could have done it.
the mon. An image of the. When you
Do you know how to lower the cycles in a DOS box?
Let's find out. I feel like that's something you need to like restart the game for. But actually, let's see. You can force the top. Okay, so it's apparently Control F11 and Control F12 to decrease increase cycles.
I think I overdid it.
Whoa. How many times did you hit it?
Yes.
Boy, we're having to put this game on life support to fucking finish it, huh?
It was a buggy game back in the day. This is the authentic experience. I don't know what you're talking about. Candy for the kids.
You get.
Get in the bus.
You kept.
And immediately bad lag.
Well, in that case, it's probably just a Twitch thing, as opposed to a us thing.
Yeah. I bet it's some sort of DDoS attack.
That could be. I'm actually watching Al Jazeera right now. Shit's going down, apparently.
Oh, we were so close. Yeah, I'm losing 65% of my frames.
Stream hasn't updated in like a minute. Try reloading here. Well, if I reload, then it's where we're at, basically.
Yeah.
But then immediately stops. Well, yeah, bad leg. I don't know. Maybe just keep going and hope for the best.
Yes.
You know, I kind of didn't realize how far away that castle was from the gate. Jeez. And you took a fucking tunnel there?
Oh, what a good boy you are. You would never do anything to hurt me, would you? Unlike some others I could name.
Some others.
So, you have returned with the rituals. Good. Very good. We will journey at once to the
We just
dark
came from there.
Soon, it will be forever night and I shall never be at anyone's mercy again. Ya Avuzel, hear me, great Dark One. Open thy mouth that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all. Open thy mouth of darkness, Ya Avuzel.
Huh.
We will be watching you, so do not even think of trying to betray us.
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you begin the other rituals. Please, be careful.
Yes, we would hate for anything unpleasant to happen to you.
Enter now, and good luck.
I thought you had all of them. Or is there like a sixth one?
Apparently there's just a hidden sixth one.
As awful as it now appears, something about the creature's shape suggests that it was once as human as you. Something truly terrible must have occurred to change it to its current shape. The horrible being seems to be asleep.
Only we had a dispel potion.
You see an old leather-bound book.
Well, there you go.
That did... You pick up the book and read it. It is the diary of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar. Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition. On the last page is the thing you have been searching for. The Ritual of Essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin. The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
Stream is still really behind. Still losing like 65.8% of my frames.
I'm having a hard time even with the side stream, so I think it's just the internet in general right now.
Yeah. Maybe I should stop it and we'll pick up later.
You mean the last 5 minutes?
Yeah, basically. This sphincter is spasming.
It's the best kind.
Remember this room? The first room?
No, it's actually, I don't. It's been a long time. We didn't spend much time here. We pretty much GTFO'd.
True enough.
Ah, yes, we'll just take the long winding trail. No hurry.
You put the torch back in the sconce.
Ooms.
Okay, so this is the bone room. We need the bone ritual.
Well, there it is.
There are lines in the sand, as if it has been used in the past to form pictures. There is no apparent pattern to the lines at the moment. That didn't do it. There are lines... That didn't do anything. The ritual isn't designed to be used that way. The altar feels strangely warm to your touch, but leaves a deeper chill somewhere within you. The ritual isn't... There are lines in the sand. The altar feels strangely... The altar... You take the... Didn't your mother... You put the...
Huh.
There are lines in the sand, as if it has been used in the past to form pictures. There is no apparent pattern to the lines at the moment.
Oh, I'm missing the important bit.
Press the Dark One sign against the top of the altar. The sand swirls and shifts to form a mirror image of the sign. The Dark One sign dissolves into the sand, its purpose fulfilled at last.
Now.
You unroll the scroll containing the bone ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya Avuzul, Dark One, come! I stand among your massive bones. Let your skeleton once more be filled with your presence. The rocks of the cave creak and groan around you, as if forced to bear some massive weight. Ya Avuzul, take shape once more in this place that is your home. Stand again among us. The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern. Ya Avuzul, Dark One, come. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones have formed into a cage and are closing around you.
Oh no!
You do not...
Take that. Wait, no, I need the torch.
You take the torch. That... You force the sphincter open with your dagger. Pass through.
Rude.
Oh, this one's twitchy now, so we're going this way. Oh.
Gee whiz.
Why? It's too... You are in an eerie cave that appears to have been formed by red lava. It's a long way down to the pits between the narrow passageways. The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. Feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
Oh, this is the blood chamber.
What'd you miss? Oh man, when are you even gonna hear this? Given all the lag, we're doing the rituals. We're poking our daggers into sphincters.
You begin to perform the ritual. Yeah, a woozle, bringer of blood. I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions, you prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and roil within the black bowl. Yeah, a woozle. Let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid begin to form and drip from the altar into the bowl. Yeah, a woozle, bringer of blood.
But like that.
The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where it is instantly consumed by the acid.
Am I dead?
Thick, putrescent liquid now oozes and flows through the cave. Looks highly corrosive and in general like something you'd best avoid.
Okay, I'm not dead.
You're so little, you're like a lemming.
You don't see a good... You missed. This is not... You missed. You...
Maybe you can jump?
You don't see a...
I don't think so, but sure.
You can't jump.
Well, not that far, but I mean, like, yeah, there you go.
You move as close as you can get to the island. Then...
Oh.
You can't... You... This is not...
Yeah, I bet you can jump there.
You can't. Why? You can't. You can't. Why?
Haha.
Oh. I thought you tried that like 20 times.
I wasn't technically close enough. Yeah, a new one twitches.
Go dilate it.
This is the breath chamber.
The stone has been formed into a number of strange globes in this part of the cave. A stone image of a huge unearthly creature with tentacles has been carved out of the rock on the left side. The huge stone tentacle is hollow. It somehow reminds you of a mocking imitation of a musical instrument. It's another valve or sphincter, much like the one through which you entered. Stone bubbles are everywhere in this section of the cave. They remind you of something, but it's not quite coming to you.
What's that, babe?
They couldn't have put that joke in there.
What do you think it is?
It's not coming to you.
You think it's a TOS violator?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it could be.
Alright, let's see how this damn thing works. The rest is written in characters that seem to shimmer and shit, so you can't focus on them.
You
this.
unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. The shadows of darkness gather. Ya, a woozle, then shall I play on the leftmost of three. The wind shall come forth among the shadows. I shall bring breath again unto thy centre. The wind of darkness blows all before it. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall sound the final note on high. The shadows of darkness shall rise again. You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
Thing gave me all those instructions. I fucked up immediately. I thought it'd give me a little mini game pop up, you know?
I don't know anything about anything.
You
Alright, so it was lower right.
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Lower left.
The altar feels... The altar... The altar... The altar...
Am I not hitting the tentacle?
Really not.
We're left.
The altar... The altar...
It's not lower left. This is a weird night.
You unroll the scroll containing the... Yeah, on the most right horn shall I begin.
Right,
Yeah,
and then on the
I shall bring
leftmost,
breath
and then
again.
the center.
Yeah, a woozle of the breath of night. I shall sound... You sense an awakening. You take a deep breath. You take a deep...
Ah. Step back so I can actually hit the lower middle one, which is this one.
You take a deep...
Upper middle.
You take a deep...
Place is kind of HR geegery.
Yeah, a bit.
Ah! What the fuck?
Pinned to the wall. See, if it had timed with the animation correctly, it would have been sucked back towards the thing when it was breezing in and then shot into the screen that was breezing out. So basically, I was hugging the screen to get out of there.
I thought you had to go through that thing.
Nah, it's just instant death.
It's the final sphincter.
You feel totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless?
Yep.
Wait. You just felt something, hard and round with some spiky bits sticking out. Your sense of touch has returned. Wow, did something just die in here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance. Kinda wish it hadn't. The putrid, rotting smell of decaying, long-dead flesh assaults your nostrils. You hear a loud, almost explosive pounding and something like rushing water. After a moment, you realize that you're hearing the sounds of your own heartbeat. and of the blood pulsing through your veins. You stand still for a second until the sounds subside to a dull throb. You can hear again. You hear faint, gurgling sounds as of some unearthly creature digesting human flesh.
Gross.
Blinding glare assaults your vision, and you nearly fall from the path. It's as if you're staring directly at the sun. After a bit, you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're in. Ahead of you lies the altar.
Well, this place is just silly.
The rough stone altar is covered with dark stains. You don't. It looks like a stone sledgehammer. A cluster of the spiky balls has formed into some sort of strange nerve or sense organ. The cluster blocks most of the path to the exit. It's a round ball with a number of sharp... You don't know.
Alright. So obviously we're gonna drop the sense ritual on this thing.
You begin to read the sense ritual before the altar. Ya Avuzel! Dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again. Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya Avuzel! The sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do with what thou will. Let the light and shadow of this world enter thy sight. Let thine own shadow of darkness cover the world without the need of light. Ya Avuzel! Dark calls unto darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
Oh.
Cool, the nerves are back and functional again. And we're getting out of here.
I feel like you're gonna electrocute yourself if you take a wrong path. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Was that a swinging animation?
This is...
Yep.
Wow.
This is... This is not a... This...
Yeah, well.
Why?
Why jump when you can fly?
Almost flawless.
It only hurt a little.
And now save because we're doing the heart ritual. That'll bring a Vuzel back to life.
You unroll the scroll containing the heart ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual. Ya Avuzel, master of darkness, your servant stands now before your heart of darkness. Let your heart pulsate again with power and life. You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest.
Oh no.
Ya Avuzel, let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins. The pressure on your chest relaxes as the stone heart begins to pulse and throb with unearthly energy. Ya Avuzel, master of darkness. As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage opening appears in the ceiling above the heart altar.
Now at last we reach the end.
You go take a little nap? Oh, that was not what it looked like from the outside.
You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will return to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon a Woozle and free the shadows of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that because this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumph while you fail, don't you?
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
You begin to recite the final ritual. Yah, a Woozle, we summon thee. Cold chill fills you, and you feel as if your blood was being sucked from your veins. Still you continue. Oh, great Dark One, enter the world of light. You feel as if your feet were slowly and painfully dissolving into the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. Oh, shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living. Your arms feel as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other choice. Oh, Master of the Forever Night, return to your own body and live again. Your head aches, and it's getting incredibly difficult to concentrate. You can barely intone the last words of the ritual. Yah, Yah, Woozle, we summon thee.
Yes! Yes! The spell is completed, and a Woozle awakens. Darkness will fill the land, and we will never flee the sunshine again.
Oh no!
No! How dare you!
You have just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
Wizard fight. I mean, vampire fight? Nosferatu fight? I don't know what's going on.
I mean, all are accurate.
I am a far more powerful vampire than you. Do you really think your spells can harm me? Guess again.
But my dear Katrina, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you.
I just need to cast stakes at you.
Only to destroy my enemy, the one you seem so fond of. Everyone die.
No! I will not let him die!
Oh.
I knew that a Woozle would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired. Much, much more. Ah, the first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly and painfully.
The tendrils you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you must stop Athavis once more and forever.
Took a bullet for
and
us.
prevent the Dark One from fully
Yeah, but she needed you. That doesn't mean she likes you.
There's no place you can run to and no place you
Betty
can
Fire.
hide. Soon there won't even be a place to stand upon. Getting worried greatly
Oh. I've
Are we
got
gonna throw
one
knives at
weapon.
him again? Oh, an actual weapon.
The staff has changed in your hands into a sharp wooden stake.
Cute toy, but you'll never get close enough to hurt me with it. My spells will destroy you utterly should you be so foolish as to try.
Well, I need a distraction so I can get close. There's only one thing I can do.
Rubber chicken.
Tell the ultimate joke.
You tell
Oh, that's
the
right.
ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter. The killer.
You think to delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't even funny.
Despite his protestations, Adavis begins to laugh. In a few moments he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance!
Oh my god.
Woo! Stab.
Huzzah!
A voice forms in the air around you, seemingly coming from your glowing staff. It is time for you to fulfill my final destiny. You must use me to release my mistress from her imprisonment.
Oh, Uranus in there.
You touch the staff of Irana to the crystal.
Thank you. You have freed me from my long imprisonment and this land from its own danger. I have driven Avuzel back to its own dimension, and I shall make certain it can never return. The darkness is banished forever from Mordavia because of you. My spirit is released, and I am no longer trapped by the Dark One. Thank you. I can hold this image no longer. Farewell.
Suddenly, hey, we're here now.
2 weeks pass from the final encounter
Oh,
with the Dark One's
2 weeks.
cave. Your friends and acquaintances in Mordavia hold a party in your honor at Castle Borgo.
So even as we speak, the swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with the outside world.
NAFTA, because we have to. We can finally sell our produce to others.
Yeah, we'll export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be stinky.
We can even import an elephant or two, just for old time's sake.
The king has sent word that I shall be the newly appointed lawyer. Castle Borgo will again protect and guard Mordavia.
He could not have chosen a worthier person for the role. And I mean that sincerely.
Gathered here, thank this hero. He has driven away the shadows of darkness from this world.
I can't. What?
Mordavia will again be
Yeah, the
can't
mixing
hear you.
kind of went to shit, didn't it?
The people fill the room with their cheers.
With their overwhelming background music.
Tanya to us. For that, we shall be forever grateful.
He proved that dreams can be real if you work to make them so.
He brought me back to my mommy and daddy, and you know what? They weren't even mad at me.
Everyone again gives a cheer.
It
of
sounds like Webbigail. Is that the same
Yeah, I
voice
think
actress?
I think so.
Our hero friend. Instead of redhead, Igor be deadhead. Little graveyard humor there.
I would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy. If this hero had not
Bitrate just came back.
That's because some people whose names I won't mention, but you know who you are, spread nasty rumors that gypsies were bear bulls. How foolish to believe such things.
There are many here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Piotr and Irana, he is one of the great.
Oh, hey, you're caught up then.
Again,
I hope it didn't just skip
More or
everything
less.
for them.
excitement.
Yeah, I think it might have.
You suddenly hear a familiar pair of voices.
There, That's it. I believe this crystal ball is finally working. Do you see anything, Fenris?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, it's
With a bunch of
Erasmus.
people. Either a reward
Oh, hey!
What?
I remember
Let me
him.
see. Well, it's a reward ceremony, of course. Probably done some great deed. Well, seeing as his adventure in
Oh my
Mordavian
god,
is
this fucking music.
over, we can give him to Somalia, of course.
Suppose he doesn't want to cross.
Ah, you forget. He is a hero. Somalia needs a hero right now. Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
Let's hope he knows that. Just make sure you use the right spell to teleport. The last time you tried this, you brought the clothes and left the person behind.
This time, for sure.
Wow, we bumped our score from 199 to 500. Not bad.
Yeah. That's
Congratulations. You have successfully completed Quest for
Oh!
Glory Shadows of Darkness. with The maximum
We only had to use cheat engine to get there.
welcome you to the ranks of the few, the proud, the true heroes. If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Shadows of Darkness again with the other character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you are already a winner. Please insert a writable disc in your floppy drive to save your winning hero for use in later Quest for Glory games. The save character file has been created. Save this disc for use with later Quest for Glory games from Sierra Online. Thank you for playing Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. Congratulations again on winning. We hope to see you again in a future Quest for Glory.
oh hey.
Bletons.
I finally got to experience this game. That was really good.
all these many years later, at last.
I'm hoping that the VOD wasn't like completely destroyed by all this lag. That somehow
should we
Twitch
talk about
managed-
what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so we read all of the rituals and didn't die, I think. And then we went up to the center after doing the heart ritual, and Katrina and Adavi were there, and you read the final essence, and then Adavi betrayed Katrina, and she's like, "No, I need this hero alive!" Apparently because she loves us or something. I don't know about that, but anyway, she blocks the spell and gets herself killed, and then Adavi is like, "Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna use the staff of Arana to stab me in the heart? Well, you can't do that because my spells are too powerful." So we told him the ultimate joke, and then while he was laughing, we just fucking stabbed him in the heart. And then it turns out Arana was in the center of the crystal all along, and she banished the darkness forever. And we never found out what happened to the old boyer. We just elected a new one.
The old boyer was that weird, horrible creature at the bottom of the pit.
No, exactly, and we just left him there.
Well, the other option was to kill him.
Well, get a fucking dispel potion. We apparently make them everywhere, just
except here.
I mean, we just left them there, and they're like, "No, we're never going to talk about it again. We're just going to link the Burgermeister, and he's the new boyer." And now we did it. We got the maximum number of points.
And it gave me the death music, so whatever.
Yes.
I'm hoping that when this thing goes to a VOD, that you all can go back and see the whole thing, because it looks like on a minute for minute basis here, the whole thing was done and transmitted. But I don't know. I'm hoping, because that was really neat. uh. So that'll be the end of things here for now. Tomorrow, Zombie Cat will be doing Soviet Republic.
Yeah, I think so. I gotta actually run the game and test it and make sure I'm not, completely going in blind. But yeah.
Yeah. So that's happening tomorrow. Friday, Iggy and I will be doing multiplayer Elden Ring. We've got the PlayStation version. Unless something goes horribly wrong, but that should be Friday. And Monday, I'll pick up with Quest for Glory 5. Just knock that out as quick as we can. But I do want to thank everyone for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Shiro, for the raid. Thanks for sticking with us through the horrible, horrible lag.
Thank you for putting up with Twitch and with us as an extension of that.
Yeah, and stick around for the raid. But also, thanks to all of our subscribers scrolling on screen now. Couldn't do what we do without your support. Literally. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider a subscription or using that Patreon link down below. And definitely give us a follow. We're at 262 followers, and we're about a month away from our 2-year anniversary, so that's pretty damn cool. Check out our YouTube for all of our past playthroughs. Check out our Twitter for all that good social media stuff. And who the heck is on?
Yeah,
you know
we're
what?
later than usual.
Shenrir. Shenryr. Yeah, Shenrir is currently playing Crusader Kings 3. They are a fellow member of Wild Abandon, and they do grand strategy games, which Zombie and I are a big fan of, but we're not really good at it. Not really. We're not terrible, but we're not great.
Literally every week I think about picking up Crusader Kings or Stellaris or something, and I never do.
We should. Maybe that should be the new multiplayer thing for March.
Yeah, maybe it should be, actually. That's a good idea.
But, yeah, tell them we said hi. They don't know us. Tell them we said hi anyway. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay safe. Love you.
Take care, everyone. Oops. They're not live.